I'm first, woohoo!
Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Evil Raphis, yep, hi, thank you for redeeming first and second. How are you guys doing today? Happy Wednesday, happy hump day. Evil, hi, welcome in. How's it going? Zeke's evening, how are you doing today? How was your Wednesday and Tuesday since I didn't see you guys yesterday? Damn nerds. Classic Urkamus. Stopping by just to call me a nerd and dipping out, considering he's live and can't actually stick around. Oh, so I have some walk-on sounds with Blurp that only, I think it's tier 2, tier 3, and a couple people who, like Urkamus helped me set it up so he gets one as well. Are able to select a walk-on sound, and honestly it's super glitchy where sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't, and sometimes someone will be around for like 3 hours and then suddenly it plays. So that's Urkamus's walk-on sound that usually does not work. You finished A Plague Tale Requiem? How was that? That's I think I have the first one. Is the first one Requiem or Innocence? I think I have the first one, and it's absolutely on my to-do list. I watched Seeking Unemployment finish up a playthrough of the second one, and it just looked absolutely incredible. I would love to play that at some point. But I haven't seen any of the first one. It looks dark as fuck, but in a good way. I feel like I've got something in my eye, but I also know that if I rub at my eye, it's just gonna make it worse. It could just be a scratch, it could actually be something in my eye, but regardless, rubbing it is not the answer. I've been feeling, so shortly after I ended my stream on Monday, I got a little bit of a headache, and by the time I woke up the next morning, it was a full-blown headache. So that's on Tuesday. It was a full-blown headache, and so I tried drinking water, and I don't like taking ibuprofen or Tylenol unless I feel like I truly need it, and considering I didn't have anything planned. So I just had a terrible headache all day yesterday and tried sleeping through it just because I thought that maybe I'm just like exhausted, because sometimes I get migraines when I'm not sleeping enough. And then it just never went away, and even today, it's not as bad as it was yesterday, but today I still have a headache where I feel like if I move my head too fast, it just hurts. So I've been super tired the last 2 days with a headache, and it's just been, I had plans to be productive, and then those plans just never happened because I was trying to treat this headache. I keep doing this because I'm trying to crack my neck because I feel like that'll help, but then it doesn't help because it's very frustrating. Innocence is the first one. One of those words you can't I understood what you meant. Nice attempt though. Innocence. One of those words you can't spell, but you promise you're usually good at spelling. Autocorrect had no idea what you were typing. I wonder why. You keep salines. Although it is really annoying that sometimes you'll be typing something phonetically correct and autocorrect just has no idea what you're saying, and it's something that you're like only 2 letters off. I've absolutely had that happen a couple times. You keep saline solution around so you can rinse your eyes out. That's very smart. I do have eye drops somewhere, but they're definitely old and I probably should get new ones. I use them for my makeup because when for the men in the chat who've never used mascara, and maybe this is something that the people who have used mascara don't know, but you can use eye drops whenever your mascara is old and it starts getting dry and clumpy. You can put 2 drops of just normal saline eye drops and like shake it up, and it'll make them smooth again, and it will last longer. So I have eye drops that are in my makeup bag, but I never use them as eye drops. It's not like a crippling headache, it's just super annoying. Aspirin or cold showers. I just don't really... Carrot King, hello, welcome in. I just don't really like taking ibuprofen unless I feel like I need it. And I don't feel like I need it, especially today. If I wanted to stream yesterday, I probably would have ended up taking something for it. Today it's just like it's just weird. Cold towel? Does cold help with stuff like that? Can't wait for the Skyrim to start? Oof, I've got some bad news for you. That's probably not gonna happen soon. Major Dead, hello! Welcome in, how are you? Happy Wednesday! We're talking about how I've had a headache for the last 2 days and I'm annoyed by it, but not annoyed enough to take painkillers. Just annoyed enough to be like, this is annoying. And also yesterday it would have been bad enough, but I didn't have anything to do, so I just slept. Cold decreases inflammation, which can help with... Oh, that makes sense. Guess I could go grab an ice pack. You take Tylenol, but try not to make an everyday habit of it. When your headache lasts a day, or it gets severe, you don't hesitate on the Advil and a little shot of caffeine. Migraines are rare for you, though. Maybe this isn't a migraine. I would not be streaming if I had a migraine. Maybe the beginnings of a migraine, but not a full-blown migraine. No, sorry. This is not a migraine at all. I might stream if I had the beginnings of a migraine, because those are very, like, you never know if it's going to become a full migraine or not. It just starts with, like, with me staring straight ahead. There's, like, it starts with, like, pixels up here, because I get visual migraines. But sometimes it just goes away, and sometimes it doesn't. If I was risking it with the migraine, though, or with the beginnings of a migraine, I'd probably take something for it. Cold decreases makes sense. Why, though? Kill the chickens? No. Like a cold compress on a sprain. It makes sense. All the chickens? Why all the chickens? What did the chickens do? I already killed 1 chicken and it was a mistake. If I find a chicken out in the wild, I might kill it. But someone needs to point out that's a chicken in the wild, there aren't any town guards nearby that are going to try and set a bounty on your head and get everyone trying to kill you. Interesting, Zeeks. We have different reactions to migraines, because frequently my migraines are caused by not sleeping enough. So whenever I have a migraine, like a full-blown migraine, my reaction is, okay, here's what I'm gonna do to try and handle it, and then I'm going to go to sleep. If I'm not able to go to sleep immediately, like, that will be, like, usually going to sleep will make my migraines go away, because they are caused by my bad sleeping habits of not sleeping enough, which is why I tried sleeping most of yesterday and it didn't make it better. And then I was still tired today somehow. You think that for you it's because you've woken up with them, so you've been conditioned to fear it? No, that makes a lot of sense. There's also been times where I've woken up with migraines. One time that I can remember specifically. But then it still went away after I went back to sleep. I think that my dad had woken me up early so that I could do my homework before school, and he did not believe me when I said I couldn't see the paper. And then after me saying I couldn't see the paper and him yelling and us fighting, eventually he let me go back to sleep. What a delightful memory to come back to. Like, to come back to me. Yeah. Chicken in the wild or still someone's. Wait, a chicken in the wild is still someone's. I thought that it was only killing chickens that were in towns. Yeah, Major Dad, you should get some sleep. Otherwise you might get a migraine. Unless you don't have the migraine gene, in which case your body will just force you to fall asleep at some point or another, and it's better if you do it willingly. It might be because you're sick, it might be because your body just decides that you've strained your neck for no reason. Might be, you're just not able to focus at a point when you're really supposed to focus. You really just shouldn't roll the dice on that. If you have the time, and it is time, you should go to sleep. Axan, hello, welcome in. Sleep is for the weak. How's it going, Axan? I'm complaining about how I've had a headache for the last 2 days, and this has led to talking about how sometimes I get migraines when I don't sleep enough. But this doesn't feel like a migraine, this feels like something else. And also, because I thought it might be the beginnings of a migraine, I slept most of yesterday, and while my headache is better today, it still doesn't feel like migraine pains. It just feels like I have a really, really annoying headache, and it has not gone away in 2 days. But I don't want to take anything for it, because drugs are bad. Everything is good. I'm glad to hear that things are good. Again, it's not severe. Okay, first of all, I do have a very high pain tolerance because I've been through a lot of stuff. But it's like, I don't think that this is a pain that most people would find bad enough to take. Maybe yesterday, but today, right now, it's just annoying at most. Like, that's it. If it got to be painful, I might take something, but right now it's just annoying. Yesterday, I probably could have taken something. Probably should have taken something. That's a yesterday problem. Man, you got no pain tolerance. I've always had a very high pain tolerance because I get kidney stones. So I'm used to just randomly being in a lot of pain for no reason. If you happy, kiddo means happy life. So yay, I'm glad your kiddo is happy. Trying to think, do I have any other updates for you guys? I don't think so. My best friend came over today and did dog physical therapy with Toby. It had been about 2 weeks since the last session, and he forgot everything. Golden Retriever brain is not good for physical therapy because he forgot all of the exercises except for the easiest one. He knows the easiest one. Isn't very good at the easiest one. He always tries to do it too fast when the point of the easiest exercise is to do it slowly. So he just tries to rush it because he knows he gets treats. But all of the other ones he completely forgot how to do, and it was just kind of a mess talking about it. Zeeks, are you in my Discord? I think it was Infra Pink Lizard recently posted a meme that was like, doctor, so how much pain have you been feeling? And the other patient, let me find it. I'm not good at like reciting things from memory in case y'all haven't noticed. Sometimes I feel like my stuttering makes it better or funnier, and sometimes it's just bad. But I know that this was only a couple days ago, so we're just gonna watch it in here. Doctor, are you feeling any pain? Me, only the normal amount. Doctor, the normal amount is 0. And then it's that picture of the monkey puppet going like... Oh, stutter might not be the right word. When I have multiple thoughts going at once, my tongue gets it's like that. My tongue gets caught on words, and it just sort of ends up being a jumble. It's not really like a stutter. And I didn't used to do that to the severity that I do now, but ever since quarantine, like especially right after quarantine, I noticed that I had trouble speaking words quickly without just sort of it all train crashing like that. Better than normal, honestly. Oh, thank you. Pain, 0. Discomfort, more like 8. Yeah, that's fair. I've actually never thought about it like that. Mr. Kennedy, hello! Horror Junkie, hi! You're gonna lurk because you're a loser? I think only the cool people lurk here. So thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Everyone stutters at hems and haws. By the way, hello 3D. And as filler words, they say better speaker than... Oh, well, thank you. It only happens when I'm getting really caught up on things. The school that I went to was really big on public speaking, so in general, I feel like I'm better at speaking than a lot of people are. Like not necessarily publicly, but when I have a lot of thoughts at once, I can just feel them sort of crash into each other, and it's... When I said stuttering, I was not talking bad about myself, just to throw that out there. I just feel like sometimes my panicked stuttering is more noticeable than others, and you know, not a bad thing. You had sciatica? Nurse asked, "Are you in pain?" You said no. Why are you squirming like that? Because it's so damn uncomfortable. Help me, please. See, that's not a baby. That's not a baby at all. Absolutely not. You have ADHDAF, and you've decided that it's a single complete abbreviation. Watching The Expanse. Thank you for the lurk, Axan! Oh my gosh. I feel like I missed a lot of things. I'm scrolling up and realizing I missed more. Momo, hello! Your twisted gets tongue, haha, hey, I feel that pain. You gotta speak slowly or you start messing up. Also, hello! I'm doing okay. How are you? I was complaining about how I've had a headache for like 2 days now, but it's not bad, so I'm not taking anything for it. Although yesterday it was bad and I still didn't take anything for it. Today it's not bad. Today it's mostly annoying. It's just like, why have I had a headache for 2 days? So that, besides that, good. My best friend came over and we hung out for a little bit while we did my dog's physical therapy. Because my best friend is a dog physical therapist. He was recommending that I start watching the, what is it? The new Avatar, the live-action Avatar: The Last Airbender movie. And I said I haven't watched it because I've heard kind of not mixed. No, I actually haven't heard anything bad about it. But I've heard from some people that it's super cheesy. And then I've heard from other people that compared to the live-action movie, it's very good, which I haven't seen the live-action movie because no one will watch it with me. Which also brought up the fact that for a while there, I was really trying to get a group of people together to watch the live-action movie and just get hammered. Because I feel like that's the only way that you could enjoy a movie that is that bad, because I still haven't seen it, and I feel like as an Avatar: The Last Airbender fan, which I am, I should have watched it at least to make fun of it, so I could fully, like, say, oh yeah, I tried to sit through it and I couldn't, or, oh my gosh, yeah, it was so bad, and like, you know, just being able to say, like, yeah, like, take part in complaining about how bad it is. So I haven't seen that yet. And then I also haven't seen the live action, which apparently is actually pretty good. My Colton says that it's very cute and it's got a lot of good callbacks. Stays very true to the original cartoon. Have I taken any? I could take a painkiller, but then I would have taken a painkiller. And that means that if I ever desperately need painkillers in the future, I might have a tolerance to it, so it will be less effective. So unless I really feel like I need it, I should probably not. That's how my brain works. With my kidney issues and my joint issues and my muscle issues, if I don't need something, I generally won't take it. Your very short zero-spoiler review of the Netflix Avatar. Meh, it's better than the live-action movie, but not by a lot. Okay. That does not say hi. The M. Night live-action movie isn't nearly as bad as people make it out to be. It's not so good, or so bad it's good fun. You went to watch Dune 2 last week. It was dope. You've liked how it blended nicely with the first movie, almost as if it were one film. I haven't seen the first Dune. I heard that it was really bad, but I've also heard that the second Dune is really good. I know that I would have to be taking it every day, but the thing is, if I break it now and take Tylenol or ibuprofen for the pain that I'm experiencing right now, which is not bad, then the next time I'm in a small amount of pain, I'm more likely to take it. It's easier to limit myself for taking drugs like that, ibuprofen and Tylenol, to when it's extremely severe or if I know I'm going to be active and need the help. Like if I'm working an event with my mom, I'll be more likely to take it, or if I am in like severe amounts of pain where like I can't function because this is so painful. Because every time I take it when it's not one of those two situations, the more likely I am to take it if it's even when it's not super severe, and if I'm taking it too frequently, because I'm always in a small amount of pain because of my shoulders and knees. Eventually, like, I might, first of all, I might fuck up my liver. And second of all, if I genuinely, truly, truly, truly need it, I want to make sure that it's there. Can't wait for June 2 on streaming. The last time. June is worth watching, but really should be a theatrical experience. I don't really like watching movies in theaters, honestly. Especially not long movies like that. Wasn't Dune like 2 hours? I haven't seen it. I've just heard that it was too slowly paced. That it was very, very dense and slow. Not a lot of action. That is what I've seen. That's what I've heard. I have not watched it. I was considering watching it with someone over the weekend, I think. But then, we decided we didn't want to watch a 2-hour movie. How long is Dune? Is it? I feel like it's longer than 2 hours. Yeah, 2 hours and 35 minutes. In your opinion, it's just an introduction type of thing. You can see why some people might dislike it, but you think the fact is that it feels like an episode 1 of a TV show. How many TV shows, like, I know that 90 minutes is not unusual for a TV show these days, but, or for, not a TV show, but like an episode of a series, but 2 hours and 35 minutes? That's a very long intro episode. You have a nice big TV. You'll be good. You've taken a break in the middle. See, like, that's kind of my thing. I like being able to pause and rewind. I have ADHD, ADD. I was technically diagnosed with ADD before they combined ADD and ADHD, so now it's the same thing. But it wasn't when I was diagnosed. I digress. This is not related at all. Just every time I say that I have ADHD, it feels like a lie, so then I feel like I need to explain why it feels like a lie. Okay. But when I'm watching things without subtitles, frequently I need to rewind because I'll miss what's being said. It's one of the reasons that live musical theater does not appeal to me, is there's no subtitles and I don't know what they're saying. But I like being able to rewind, and you can't do that in a theater. And you also can't pause it if you need to go to the restroom. And yeah. I just feel like it's very overpriced considering you're taking away all of the inconveniences, or all of the conveniences of watching something at home. I think it could have been longer as an episode 1, because compared to the source material, the book, there were lots of things left out that could have made the episode 1 longer. Interesting. I haven't read the books either. Or have I? It's not that one about the guy who digs the hole and then finds the city of people underground, and they're all... like, he had a twin. Huh? Your ex-roommate had a really nice 65 OLED TV, and that shit was glorious for the movies. He promised not his ex-roommate. There's 28 books? Jeez. That's so many. many Dune books are there? 23 Dune books. There are technically 23 Dune books in the entire franchise, but only 6 of these have been written by the original author, Frank Herbert. Those are, okay. Only 6 that matter. So there's 23 official ones, but only 6 that are written by the same guy. And then I guess of those 6 written by the same guy, I'm guessing, I don't know, the first 3 are the only ones that are good. Dune's story of main plot is like 6 or 7 books, but the other books are about the world or spin-offs, many of which were made by the author's son. Gotcha. I think the guy wanted to profit. Oh, he just wanted to profit off his dad's works. Oh, that's not cool. I remember reading this one story, and it was a series. Maybe it was called Tunnels or something. It was about this guy, and he had a sister that was really, really pale, and he was really, really pale. And at one point, for some reason, this is me remembering something that I read so long ago. For whatever reason, he dug a hole underneath his house and found a tunnel that led to an underground civilization, and it ended up being that he and his sister were from there, but his sister was actually evil, and then like they were able to go even past the underground civilization. It was really weird. And I think at some point I lost the book because I do not remember how this ended. They weren't mole people, they were like humans that had just been living underground for some reason. But Lucius, hello, welcome in. Teddy, hi. How's it going? I mean, I'm not gonna read it because I don't really read books that are good anymore. Yeah, these days I only read books that I have read in the past because I'm able to focus on those. Or fantasy romance that makes me want to bleed out of my eyeballs because it's not good. But it's easy. Or continuations off of series that are done by some of the authors that I was talking about this with Lucius, actually, I think, at the end of my last stream. I've been rereading, I was rereading the Poison Study series, the Study series by Maria V. Snyder, because they are amazing, and I've reread them. No matter how many times I reread these books, I always love the first one in particular. So many times, like so much so that I've lost my copy of the first book a couple times now, twice. I think I've had to get 3 copies of the first book, and I cannot find my first book, and I'm so annoyed by it right now. And I just found out that the author has released a collection of short stories from different characters throughout the series, and then also has started writing. So the first book is called Poison Study, and there's a male lead, and so she started releasing books that are companions to the, like, Poison Study is from the female lead's perspective, and so she wrote a book called The Study of Poisons, which is the male lead perspective. And then the next book was Magic Study, and so the book that's going to be coming out next is The Study of Magic. So I've been reading those books. Magic Study of Magic is not out yet, but I've been reading the short stories, which are very good. Ashix, hello! The Witcher, though, the games are better than the TV show, but the book themselves are nice. I mean, I would love to read The Witcher, but I just don't know if I have the attention span to start something new. Belly, hello! Happy Wednesday, how are y'all doing? We're talking about, well, this conversation is sort of traveled. We were talking about, actually, I did just order a new book. Not with the expectation of me reading it, but if I do read it, that would be awesome. I kept getting targeted ads on TikTok for this book called Pond Water. The author has, I think it's Parkinson's, and she uses the money she makes from that to pay for her medical treatments, and also, or like, is it medical treatments or like go towards Parkinson's research? One of those two. And all of the targeted ads were just different people, every single time, different people talking about how amazing this book was and how they bought it just for the good cause, but then they couldn't put it down and they read it in one sitting. And I looked at it and it was like, it looked interesting and it wasn't expensive. So I did order a new book. You googled Pond Water? The woman's name is Brenda. I know that because they always specifically mention Brenda, like sweet, sweet Brenda. Usually it's Brenda reacting to these reviews and her just looking like shaking, but looking so touched and on the verge of tears of people just raving about how amazing her book is. And it just kind of like, it's so sweet. It got me. So yeah, I caved. I bought the book. Honestly, I don't even know if I understood what it was about. Let me look it up. Here it is. Yeah, that's it. The toxic pond she won't stop drinking. In the quiet town of Elmhurst, where secrets fester like toxins, a simple pond holds the key to unraveling a web of deception that spans generations. Meet Jared, a battle-scarred Navy SEAL whose quest for peace becomes a battle for survival when the town's poisoned pond threatens to expose the darkness lurking beneath the surface. Bobby Jo, the enigmatic neighbor with secrets of her own, may hold the answers Jared seeks, but her motives are as murky as the pond itself. When haunting discoveries emerge from the depths of the toxic water, it sets in motion a chain of events that will force Jared and his loyal friends to fight for their lives. As they navigate a landscape of treacherous lies and inexplicable horrors, the neighbors will stop at nothing to keep the truth submerged. Pond Water is a gripping and atmospheric thriller that will plunge you into the murky depths of a town's dark history. It's a story of resilience, friendship, and the relentless pursuit of truth, no matter the cost. Are you ready to dive in? See, I didn't read that. I don't think it would have mattered because I was buying it specifically because Brenda looked really cute reacting to these videos. Just so sweet. It really touched my soul a little. But I hadn't read that. I didn't realize it was a thriller. I knew that it was, I thought it was fantasy of some sort, but if I read it and I'm able to read it, I'll let you guys know what I think. If I read it and I'm not able to read it, I will also let you guys know that, and I will probably donate the book somewhere. like, it's really bad. When I have even the tiniest amount of spending money, which I never technically do because I'm always in debt and, yeah. But yeah, I'm very easily influenced by targeted ads. It's a problem. House of Leaves? I haven't heard of that one. I mean, it sounds familiar, but why does that sound familiar? She was very good in last season's Spider-Man. And The Witcher was very good in the last season of Spider-Man: The Clone War. What? Oh, you're trolling. Because you like the part where the Witcher fought against Darth Vader in Hogwarts. Epic stuff, hell yeah. That scene with Hello Kitty getting to the nuke Mars to save the gremlins was very heroic. Teddy, are you joking? Or are you, like, did you just happen to suggest the book that I just read to you guys? Trolls are great. No, I appreciate you guys for trolls that are, like, good-humored. You guys being trolls... You guys being trolls right now and just trying to get a rise out of each other or get a rise out of me. Lots of fun. I appreciate it. Trolls that are just trying to get my, like, the trolls that I get with Jackbox, not as great. Have you read Pondwater, Teddy? Because I was just, I brought up that a targeted ad got me to buy that. So it's on its way, and at some point it will arrive, and I may read it, or I may not read it. Like, regardless, I'm going to try to read it. But I have so many books that I want to read on this shelf alone that you guys can't see this shelf, but there's so many books. This shelf has books from my childhood, it has books from throughout my life, and a bunch of books that I want to read, and so they are on this shelf for me to read, and I will not. I have plenty of weaknesses. Targeted ads are one of them. Oh, so you have read it, Teddy. What did you think of it? I'm guessing since you recommended it that it was good. Because, I mean, of course, a targeted ad is not going to say that a book is bad. But everything that I saw when I did look into it said that the book was good. It's got really good reviews. Really good reviews. Would I tell you guys another weakness that I have? What is another weakness that I have that would be both entertaining for you guys to know about and true? I cannot stand the heat. Actually, no. Nowadays, I have very low tolerance to cold, but I still cannot stand the heat. If it is really hot outside and this room is like an oven, this room is always the hottest during the hot season and the coldest during the cold season of any room in the house. The vents don't seem to work properly. And when it is hot out, I just feel like I get so depressed and I just want to melt into a puddle and stop existing, and it's just, yeah, I hate the heat. I will take, even though I'm very sensitive to the cold these days, I will take I will take cold over heat any day because I cannot stand the heat. I can put on more layers when it's cold out. I cannot take off my skin. There's only so many layers I can take off before it's illegal or not possible. Yeah, heat is terrible. Classic alien speaking. Yep. You caught me. Alright. Well. Do I have any other? I can't think of any other entertaining weaknesses. Oh, I can't have gluten. I mean, I can have gluten once or twice and that's fine. But if I have it more than 2 or 3 times in a week, I will get some sort of sickness. Might be strep throat, might be pneumonia, might be COVID, might just be like a cold. Most of the time it's strep throat though. I can't take off my skin. And for Pink Lizard, hello, welcome in. Maud, hello. Coming from a human perspective, you don't think I've tried hard enough? See, I feel like if I try any harder than this, it will just hurt. Yeah. I don't need to just take Tylenol every time I eat gluten. No, it's not me like having some sort of reaction that causes pain. Gluten, I have a weird intolerance to gluten where it makes my immune system weaker and then I get sick. So it's not an immediate thing. It's not like, oh, I'm going to, because I do know a couple people who are like, yeah, I'll get hives when I have gluten. It's mild celiac. So I can just take some ibuprofen or Tylenol and not make plans tomorrow and I should be fine if I want to eat bread or something. For me, it's not like that. It's not gonna, like, gluten is how I got pneumonia during the summer and shocked my doctors. Gluten is how I had a sinus infection, well, a cold turned into a sinus infection that turned into like a sinus infection so severe that it ended up pooling in my lungs and I needed to get an inhaler for 6 months as I coughed the crap out of it. Yeah, gluten just makes my immune system weaker. A doctor's the one who pointed it out, for the record. It's not me just being like, oh, I get gluten. As the internet seems to think a lot of the time. Doctor is the one who pointed it out, and then it's just been consistent where I eat gluten once and I'm fine. Twice I'm fine. 3 times, a couple days later I have strep throat or pneumonia or something else. Come on, Tylenol, everyone else is doing it. Sell me some for $50! What a deal. One pill of Tylenol for $50? Sold. Ashix, well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi, and sweet dreams. I hope you get some good rest. Give me 1 full adult dose, 2 pills for $55. Damn. What a deal. Deal straight out of Temu. Is that what that is in pesos? I think that I'm good. I actually do have some Tylenol that's in my bag over there. And I think that I'll just use that before I spend $55 for 2 pills online. Yeah, I was thinking that too, Zeeks. If it was Temu, it would be like $1. But it might not be Tylenol. It might just be like sawdust in a Tylenol shape or something. Like sawdust that's pressed into a Tylenol shape covered in red lead paint, so it will actually probably kill you. 1 peso is 6 cents? Huh, I did not realize that. Yeah, it'll be poison. Might be cocaine in pill format. No. Because that much cocaine, I think, would actually cost more than... I guess pills, that's a small amount. But that still would not, like... That cocaine is worth something. It wouldn't be worth anything. Like, if anything, it would be crack. Did you guys hear... So, my dad called me today, and he was like, hey, have you heard about this new, like, it's like a miracle drug or something for anxiety? Like, you only need 1 treatment, and it's like a super high dose of LSD. And he was like, no? And he was like, yeah, like, I thought that it was just, like, kind of BS, but I read about it on a whole different, like, on Forbes, on, this, like, he listed a bunch of websites that I don't know, but they all sounded very official, and he was like, yeah, that's, like, been fast-tracked for stage 3 human testing. Maybe you should ask your doctor if you can be part of that. And it was like, Dad, are you okay? You're suggesting that I go on an experimental hallucinogenic drug? What it is to make it taste sweet. For research! We need a professional drug dealer out here. Need prices! I mean, I could just Google prices if we're actually curious about prices. But it would also have to be regional. And some fentanyl added to keep you coming back. Yeah, that too. Calm down before Twitch. Some experimental hallucinogens. Yeah, right? I was going to Google it, but I don't honestly know what to Google. I'll just have my dad send me some links and I'll post in my Discord at some point. I mean, we're talking in hypotheticals, and we're not actually talking about this in a way that glorifies doing illegal drugs. So, I feel like Twitch will be okay, as long as we're not talking about, like, how great drugs are, because illegal drugs are bad, obviously. Like, don't do illegal drugs. And for legal drugs, do them legally. Get in the test program. People who participate in experimental drug treatments get paid a nice buck out of the whole thing. Either that or a free burial kappa. Hallucinogenic drug for cleared for stage 3 testing. Yeah, none of these are what... Yeah, I don't think any of these are what the drug is. I'll just have my dad send me a link at some point. But when you... Secret Snake, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There have been studies that show that a single dosage of ketamine can keep depression at bay for around... Wow, so that explains the ketamine treatment that I've heard about. Do it for the research. I know that there's a lot of studies and evidence that hallucinogens in correct, like, done well, like done correctly, can actually be very beneficial for the brain for helping with depression or anxiety, like for microdosing and stuff. And there's just been a lot of studies. I've read that there was there was a study done that for MDMA being used on people like war vets who had really severe PTSD, and there's like positive, because that's also a hallucinogen. Like, I've read, like, I do believe that hallucinogens are very, very good, but a one-time dose curing anxiety or depression just sounds like very sus. I just cannot imagine like a one. First of all, why would big pharma, that wouldn't bring in the big bucks for big pharma if big pharma is the one who's pushing this out there. A one-time miracle pill, unless it's worth like $3,000, is not going to be bringing in money. Guess who's getting a ketamine addiction? Woo! I actually do have a friend who has a ketamine addiction. It's not pretty. If anyone tries ketamine for like ketamine therapy, make sure it's done with a medical advisor, making sure that it's being done correctly so you don't have to go through that yourself. Momo, thank you for being here.
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate. I won't be the one who realizes that there are spiders crawling all over me. You would be a terrible person to trip with. Antidepressants seem kind of crazy. You know someone... At some point she just had to start mixing pills. That does not seem safe. Yeah. I mean, the reason that there's so many different antidepressants out there is because everyone's brain is different. And so what might work for one person might not work for other people. So I don't know why. I know that a lot of the times doctors will just start prescribing more and more meds in a way that's not safe, and that kind of sounds like that. Like, I am not a doctor. I've just dealt with doctors a lot, and that sounds sus to me. Heard people that do shrooms, it changes your perspective on life and could possibly change your brain chemistry for the better. I've definitely done a lot of research on microdosing shrooms. Again, I am not saying that anyone should do anything illegal here. Don't do illegal things illegally. But there's a lot of science out there that's interesting about shrooms, and yes. There's 2 hydrates. Sorry, I got it. Limits of experiments, especially psychological ones. Yeah, that does sound overwhelming. But only robbers who hope you're doing well in life, true. Alright. I should probably get to the game at some point. I don't even remember where I was in my game. I mean, I do believe that you can die if you just quit the drugs cold turkey. Like, I've gone off of meds that I wasn't supposed to cold turkey, and it was not pleasant. Which is why it's kind of like, why was your friend not weaned off of these drugs before being put on new ones? I don't know. Yeah, that sounds very sus. I'm not a doctor. I cannot judge as a doctor, but I can judge as just, you know, a human who thinks that sounds sus. Kill the chickens? No! I'm not killing chickens. I killed chickens once. It didn't go well. Never again. Alright, that thing is open. Oh, and I still haven't cleaned the dust out of my computer, so we'll see how that goes today. All of them except Jorge? How do I know which one's Jorge? Well, no. I have a feeling that if I know which NPC is Jorge, then he's not actually chill, and he's probably attacking me. Ahmad. DS grind? What's DS? Chickens been waiting for me to show up in Hyrule. Okay. Oh, you're doing Dark Souls right now. Okay, I'm gonna go pop my shoulder really fast. So I'm gonna go over there. And then we will get to games. BRB. Thank you everyone for waiting. Huh? Okay. Nice, congratulations on beating 4 bosses. I hear that Dark Souls bosses are not easy to do that with. Getting out of the music. No! No killing chickens. I do not remember where I ended my last Skyrim stream. I do know that at some point I'm going to need to stop somewhere and sell the crap that I've accumulated. Wait, where's... Oh, okay, Whiterun. Alright. Oh, there it is.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
I don't know who you are.
Got some. I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Jorlin Greymane's got that on me. Man steel is...
Why are you wandering around at 2:30 a.m.?
Got some. Have you met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
Can
You
I...
think all the counsel my father provides the Jarl is his alone?
I don't care. I want to sell my shit and you are not letting me sell my shit to you.
Need something?
We've got small weapons as... Take a look.
Okay, yeah, this is mine.
Good doing business with you.
I'm waiting.
Thank you for letting me sell my shit to you.
Finest weapons and armor.
Wait. They usually have separate.
Need something? Yes? Take a look.
There we go.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Thank you.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know. Even
God,
if
the
you are
kids in
mad.
this town are all freaking brats.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Don't care.
Everybody's obsessed with death.
Oh wait, there was something that I wanted to do.
Everything's for sale,
I'm
my
gonna sell some shit.
You may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Buy some lockpicks. Save the chickens, kill a kid. I'm sure that'll go over just as well.
Do come back.
This is my first playthrough, yes.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
What mod?
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
I have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
It's creepy.
But I suppose you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Cool, thanks. Got for sale.
You're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No. Yeah, I'll go with the heavy. Why does she have so little money?
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I have not. C5 roll. I have not chosen a side. I mean, I haven't officially chosen a side. It seems like the Stormcloaks kind of suck as people.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Oh, yeah.
Lady, could you spare a coin?
I could adopt you if you want.
Do you have a place I could live?
Yes, I've got a house in Whiterun.
Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind?
Yes, I'm sure, daughter.
Yay! Thanks, Mama. I promise I'll be the best daughter ever.
I mean, we already know that the Stormcloaks are being led by someone who has been tricked by the Thalmor, who we do know for a fact suck. So,
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables.
Alright, we're gonna go here. Because I have a spell that I would like very much to buy. Apparently, the way to get this spell is by getting to
Dicenzac. Cesargo had expected to be named Archmage, but there is still time.
Divine smile on you, friend.
not illusion magic.
Warm sands.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage. I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage.
I never would have suspected that the Eye could be so dangerous. Tolkir is right, isn't he? Magic really can overwhelm you.
The danger I've poisoned the mind of this one.
You are not welcome here. Go.
I don't care.
I've certainly learned more here than I ever
You
expected.
need to leave.
I own this school, buddy.
You need to leave.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
You are not welcome here.
So did Delvin
Go.
send you again, or are you here on your own this time?
You need to leave.
I don't need to do jack shit.
You need to leave.
Did you actually pick that one chick? The one that apparently... Or did you actually pick the Stormcloaks? Now I'm checking to see if I have doubles, which I'm quite sure that I do. I don't think I mean... Because one day I would like to read all of these. One day I would like to just binge grind learning all of these skills. I have so much stuff. I have way too much stuff. So I'm kind of hoarding ingredients and stuff to one day do that. Yeah, I sell so much armor as well. I have this pot. God, Charlotte's always getting in the way.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage. May I just say it's a pleasure to have you leading the college, really.
Do you know where... Actually, it's probably Valdera that I'm looking for. Why can't I just find or know that I need to find a person and then find that person just immediately? Nope.
Archmage, all this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Wait, can I sell an
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this? Wait, are you serious? You have an Elder Scroll? You? I would be honored, beyond honored, to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please.
I'm not getting rid of my Elder Scrolls, what?
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand. All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
I think I still need it.
Hands are clean before touching anything.
I think I still need it for a different quest.
Please make sure your hands are clean before touching anything, all right?
Thank you.
All right then.
I'm pretty sure I'm not done with it. I still need it for that one quest. Okay.
I'm no fan of.
Besides, I have plenty of money. All right. Where is that chick? Oh, you know what? We're gonna go to Winterhold and sell some stuff. Oh yeah, you're right. The skooma addiction that is totally real for anyone that isn't a cat. I keep wanting to say tabaxi, but I know that that's not what it is in Skyrim.
Something's not right.
Where'd you come from? What have you got?
Wait. Oh shit. Yeah, it's because I accidentally attacked him. No, I read about it.
Do your worst.
I read about it somewhere that skooma, while as an alcoholic beverage to pretty much every other species, is nothing more than something. Alright, who is this dude? Nothing more, or it's extremely addictive to Hey, where's the traveler that gets all paranoid?
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
Staying safe, I hope?
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Alright. Apparently the traveler isn't here for this save. Oh yeah, for sure. Always find the danger. More like the danger always finds me. Haha. Just kidding. I definitely seek out the danger. But those assassinations that were put on my head, those were totally uncalled for.
I'll sell just about any. I do what's necessary so we can... Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Good day.
Thank you. You've stolen from... Why? Brenna seems chill. Fair enough. We can go fight some bandits once I find Valdera and she raises my... Pretty sure that this is the level she lives on.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Damn, I was hoping it would tell me whose wardrobe this was.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
911? Wait, what? God, this is so frustrating. There's like 3 places she normally is. The courtyard, in her room.
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warmness from your presence.
I'm looking for Valdera.
never would have suspected that the eye could be so dangerous. Tolfdir is right, isn't he? Magic really can overwhelm you. I've certainly learned more here than I ever expected to.
What's this?
Divine smile on you, friend. The Eye of Magnus. Here, but
No, it was supposed to be in here, huh?
grasp. Oh, we might have learned.
We all have.
There we are.
Master Wizard. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Chain lightning. This is what I've been looking for. Blast of fire that does 25. Okay. Frosty Tools is a bot, an AI. Did you treat yourself yesterday, Frosty? Or, King John? Nice. What'd you do? These just seem cool. have not played Oblivion. It sounds familiar, though. Wait, why is this worth that much? Alright, thank you.
All right then. And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowing you into the college. I can just imagine the look on her face now.
Okay. Lightning bolt that does 40. Leaves students, so 40 points, and versus this. Alright, I'm gonna go try these out. I'm sure that... I'm sorry that this has been mostly me just doing chores, I guess. Are there target practices in here? Like targets somewhere in here? Oh, lit. Oh, that's cool. Bro, what? That is so cool. Oblivion is the Elder Scrolls 4. Gotcha. I might check it out at some point. Although, if Bethesda games, like if this one's, Bethesda games are already known for being so glitchy. Where's Chain Lightning? Oh, it's up there. Cool. Okay. Now that I've done that, we can get on with the quest. Actually, I'm gonna sell some stuff here, and then I'll get on with the quest.
Wait, I know you.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
When the Empire surrendered,
Your sarcasm is gold.
they shamed us all.
And the 8 became 9. You walked among us, great Talos. Not as tall.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days, but hard work.
Cool, cool, cool.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. Bitch, thank you for the lurk. Hello.
do come back.
Let's get indoors. Or in a cave. Anywhere. It's kind of this.
Okay, I'm bored with this.
Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. but hard
Let's get on with the quest.
Wait, I know you. There's been talk among
Not me.
that you are dragon. Such a thing. Sure, that's not possible.
Okay, let's go.
What is it that you need?
I need your help. I need to trap a dragon in your palace.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Why do you think that's that's bad? You know I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It's my destiny to stop him.
I don't know about such things, but I heard the Greybeard summon you. That's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn, and I will. But I need your help first. Ulfric and General Tullius are both just waiting for me to make a wrong move. Do you think they will sit idle while the dragon is slaughtering my men and burning my city? No. I can't risk weakening the city while we are under the threat of enemy attack. I'm sorry.
What if you didn't have to worry about an enemy attack?
Then I would be glad to help you with your mad dragon-trapping scheme, but getting both sides to agree to a truce will be difficult at this point. The bitterness has gone too deep. Maybe. What of the Greybeards? They are respected by all Nords. High Hrothgar is neutral territory. If the Greybeards were willing to host a peace council, then maybe Ulfric and Tullius would have to listen.
Arking, hello, welcome in. Leave that to me. I'll talk to Arngir about hosting a peace council. It has been a little bit. How you been?
Aye, Dragonborn. Maybe you can stop the dragons.
Happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon.
According to legend, although I never thought to put the tale to the test. Jarl Olaf One-Eye it was, who later became High King. They say he shouted it into submission in single combat atop Mount Anthor, and brought it back to Whiterun. Numenex was the dragon's name. That's his skull decorating the main hall.
You mean the one right above you? Why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
Yeah, you got it close enough. Whose side are you on?
If it's the war you're referring to, I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and...
Am I a bug? What do you mean?
Tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword
Charlotte?
to one side.
Charlotte's one of my followers.
But that day has not come yet.
How can you protect Whiterun from the dragons?
With good planning and constant vigilance. Even now, my court wizard, Farengar, continues his research.
Apparently it's part of, like, the
terrors.
special edition that I got, like DLC content.
Combat the fires that will surely spread after an attack. But our greatest weapon? Courage. For if we cannot kill the beast, we must at least have the tenacity to drive it back. Until brave heroes step forward to destroy these monsters, that is the best we can do. My men will be ready when you are, Dragonborn. You have a truce to arrange first, eh? Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Fair enough. Alright, let's set up a peace treaty.
Wait. Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what?
Rude.
Fetch the mead.
I do want...
Patron of the great clan Battleborn.
You were once man. Aye. And as man, you said...
What is it? Dragons?
God, why does everyone seem to think that everything is about dragons these days?
It's no fun getting pushed around all the time.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Guts, I don't claim to be the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
I know dragons in Skyrim? Not,
We've got small weapons as well as big. Take a look. Good doing business with you.
Alright, let's go. Where am I going, by the way? Okay, looks like we're going this way. Parkour, parkour. Apparently I've been up here. I don't remember being up here. But, oh, apparently I haven't been over here. I need to, walk everywhere in case there's dragons so that I can get dragon souls, because, all the places that I've been before don't count. See? Me seeing dragons? Nuh-uh.
I knew I heard something.
What up? Horror Junkie, hello! No. Not playing Baldur's Gate yet. One day, definitely, because yes. One day, definitely. I've already got a plan for it. I just have a feeling once I get that game, I'm not going to want to play anything else, unless I don't like the playing format. Which is always a possibility. I am a D&D fan, although I have not played D&D myself. I listen to D&D podcasts and I watch a show called Dimension 20, which is basically college humor comedians playing D&D, and it's great. Highly recommend. I don't think I'm on the right side of this. Yeah, I've been there a couple times. Usually it's just in the background, though. Have you played D&D before? Justinian, hello, welcome in. I do not know the way that, like, the correct... I don't have the attention span for D&D, that's fair. I honestly don't know if I will enjoy... Darth Bane, hello! Good night! I don't know if I will enjoy actually playing D&D compared to listening to it and watching it. Skyrim, yes! I do play Skyrim here. Sometimes. No, I don't think I'm going the right way. Darth Bane, yeah, we'd both be down. We've talked about it for a long time that we would love to do something like that.
Wait, I know you.
This is where I killed my first and last chicken. Never again. I learned my lesson. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Where'd you come from?
Ah, damn it.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Sweet dreams. Yeah, I feel like I'd struggle being like role-playing the entire time. But when talking logistics, people aren't role-playing that part, right? It's only when their characters are talking and interacting with other characters.
Where'd you come from?
Holy shit, I have good spells now.
Stop struggling. I'll give you a swift and beautiful death.
Damn it. I don't remember the last time I pressed F5! Fuck. Okay, that was a lot less scary than I thought going over a waterfall would be. Does me just using my spells on things that are not... Like, will this help me level up? You know what? I know that I have a level up available. I want... Damn it! What's up, horror junkie? Cupid played him was pretty much just all the way in the other direction. We were more, my thief does this, so not role playing at all, just sort of saying what your characters were doing. I have not tried Dragon Age. Is it similar to this? Just gonna keep doing this.
That'll teach you.
It's so hard to describe. If you want, you could just post a link to it in the gamer section of my Discord. I feel like I may have missed a turn. I don't think this is where I was last time. Oh no, this is where I was last time. Where are you fuckers? Fair enough. Here goes. See. I don't know if I've been here before. That felt bad. I made a squeaky noise. Oh, I didn't like that. I just want to practice my... Wow, that felt bad. I just want to practice my destruction magic so it levels up one more time, and then I can get the perk that makes it so I don't run out of magic literally every single time I use 2 spells in quick succession.
I'm warning you. Back off. I'm warning you. Back off.
God, my spider is so loud and so slow. Alright, I guess we'll go the other way around the mountain, since this looks like it's leading me back to where I was.
Wait, I know you.
Well, I went the most inconvenient way possible.
Who's there?
God, I do so much damage with this spell. Fine, I'll stay over here. It's just insane what new spells will do. I was feeling like the weakest mage in existence. And now I pull my own weight.
Where'd you come from?
At last, a worthy opponent!
When did I last press that key? Too long ago. Can't sleep, you hate having to take... Oh no. Not to list the same generic stuff I'm sure you've heard before, but have you tried white noise? White noise really helps me sleep. A lot of the time I forget it's an option until it's super, super late. have a white noise machine. Well, it's not technically white noise. I like listening to rain. I'm your Twitch noise. If as much as I love having you here, since my voice encourages you to engage, it's probably not the best for trying to get your brain to shut off. Although, I mean, sometimes people say that my voice is good for that, regardless. If you're wanting to listen to someone talk, have you listened to my Magium streams before? I have them in a playlist that might be helpful. I've had a couple people say that they listen to my Magium playlist when they're trying to go to sleep. Am I negging myself? Not that I didn't take it as boring, but thank you. No, I know that people find my voice soothing, which I like, so thank you. I'm sorry that you're having trouble sleeping. Has anyone actually tried counting sheep? I've tried it before and I just don't understand where that came from. That seems super, super random. That makes a lot of sense. It being comfortable. Being around. Alright, this is where. No!
Do your worst. This is your last mistake.
Thank you. Your energy or so counting sheep would make you want to get up and write a script to do it for you. Bothaya's proving? Following account is true. May it serve as a warning to those with ears to hear and hearts to know. On a certain day, at a certain time, the faithful gathered to perform certain rituals, hoping to gain a glimpse of their master. The day was correct, the summoning true. Slashing a smoking tear through the veil, she, her very self, appeared before them, terrible and resplendent. She came arrayed in ebony darker than a moonless night, wielding a blade burning hotter than the surface of the sun. And though she wore the guise of a Dunmer warrior queen, she towered above them like a statue carved from the red mountain itself. "Why have you disturbed me?" Surprised, the first among them prayed. "O Bethia, prince of plots, deceiver of nations, queen of shadows, goddess of destruction, we come to worship thee." She looked down upon her followers, gathered to bear witness. Frowning, she asked the first, "Tell me, you who profess to know me, how shall I know you?" Afeared, he exclaimed, Each night I pray to thee, each night I call out thy wondrous names. Surely thou must recognize the sound of my voice, thy most devoted of believers." She frowned and let out a long sigh, and then of a sudden he was gone, the air from her lungs dispersing him. Turning to the second, she asked, "Who are you, and how shall I measure the worth of your existence?" Stunned by the power of her voice, he bowed before her. Darkening visage, she clapped her hands, and he too was gone. And to the third, "And you, tell me, how shall I know you apart from such as were they, of whom there is no trace?" Shaken and speechless from the nullifications of his his brethren, he whispered, "Have mercy upon us." She blinked twice. Once he was in agony, twice he was destroyed. She cast a withering glance across those remaining and said, "I do not grant mercy." And so it was with the others. She putting them to proof, them offering none. Finally she came to me, eyes aglow with anger, tongue wet with hate, and said, "Of all my believers, but two remain. Tell me, second to last, with what shall you prove your existence?" Without hesitation I drew forth my blade and buried it in the chest of the other who stood beside me, and without fear replied, "Ask him, whose blood now spouts from my blade, if I exist." She smiled, and the gates of oblivion opened between her teeth, and then she said, "Tell me, now last of my followers, wherefore do you remain where the others do not?" I retrieved my blade and offered it up, saying, "I am alive because that one is dead. I exist because I have the will to do so, and I shall remain as long as there are signs of my handiwork, such as the blood dripping from this blade." Accepting my gift, she nodded and said, "Indeed. If in reading your blood boils in your veins and your mind blazons with fire, then Bethia calls to you. It is then most wise to heed her call. Find her on the mount which overlooks Windhelm. Meet us there and be tested." Oh, I'm meeting with the Greybeards. Find the shrine of Bethia. Being here is probably not the best for trying to get your brain to shut off. Well, I mean, sometimes people say my voice is good for that. Sometimes. Fair. But is that really negging myself or just stating facts? Dragon, where are you? Do you think there might be something going on? Maybe your dog's reacting to whatever's keeping you awake. Counting sheep never worked for me because when I start to doze off, I wake myself up so I can keep counting. Like, my brain is supposed to be turning off, not staying on.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years. not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he? Yeah,
I miss my dog. I left my dog outside a dungeon somewhere. Told it to wait because I didn't want to risk it dying. Now my dog is not there, and it makes me sad. Right, yeah, I was here recently. Here you have ADHD, so you might get to 10 and forget what you're counting and start counting something else and never fall asleep because you're obsessed with trying to remember what... Yeah, I do the same thing. Let's listen to your friend to try and make your brain go to sleep. Nothing like sending out to Sudoku or Slitherlink. I've been playing this, like, screw board puzzle game. I also used to do water sort colors, but it's gotten to a point where they're not exactly relaxing anymore. I have a feeling the Greybeards are not going to be thrilled with what I'm about to ask. So why did the Bethia cultists attack me? Once I become certain this is just where the stairs are, which I'm like 90% certain we're just going up the supposedly 1,000 or 7,000 steps, which is actually just 732. I will fast travel. Does getting my steps in count if it's a video game character, not me? Because damn, am I getting my steps in today? I think I'm going the wrong way. It does sound... Those aren't sheep, those are goats. It does sound like the, Bethia cult is about killing. This is true. You know, I really thought that I went the wrong way. But I don't see another way that I could have gone. For up there, but that's not where the path is. Alright, let's just see where this goes. Aren't those mountain goats that like lick rock because they crave the mineral? They've been memed over. Also, I'm not really trying to fall asleep on camera. I don't feel like I'm going the right way. I keep wandering like this, I might just end up fast traveling. Oh, I mean, I've heard of streamers falling asleep on camera, and I also know that there's streamers that just sleep on camera and people watch them sleep. And part of me is like, wow, what a brilliant, like, get to just sleep and then people watch and then money? Sounds great. Oh, it's the pine needles. And then the other part of me is like, I think that I would think that I'd feel weird. Don't those guys usually attack us? Why are they not attacking? Ooh. Oh.
Tough day for you. Going to enjoy killing you. You think you stand a chance?
Holy shit. Where did all of these bad guys come from?
You're pathetic. My will be
Fuck. Fortunately, I did just save. What the fuck?
Let me show you how mortal you still are, vampire.
I almost turned into a vampire at one point.
own the night, fool. I'm not gonna die like this. Your blood will not protect you from me.
That was a lot of bad guys, like, all at once. Are they just gonna keep coming until I eventually... finish that one quest? Oh, I should save. Okay. Well, I know that I'm going the wrong way now, but I kind of want to see where this leads.
Who's there? I knew it.
Cool. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the Rift. We could use some more civilian support from that area for the war effort, so send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you only need to send at most 2 men. Happy hunting. Famous last words. Alright, let's see what's over here, and then I'm just gonna fast travel. You thought sleeping on camera was against Twitch TOS? I don't know if it is or not. But I do know that there's entire like Twitch sleeping on streams where they stream that one game that's titled Falling Asleep or I'm Asleep or something, and they just sleep on camera. Amaranth has done that too, usually I think with people? I don't know. Oh, there's a door right here.
Aldwin? We heard the Dragonren shout from here. You defeated him?
Yes, but he escaped. I need to find his portal to Sovngarde.
I feared as much. I thought it was him we saw flying east after your battle.
I need your help. I need to capture a dragon.
We are not warriors. What is overlooked in the Dragonborn is not permitted to any other followers of the Way of the Voice.
I'll worry about capturing a dragon. I need your help to stop the war.
You misunderstand our authority. The Greybeards have never involved themselves in political affairs.
Jarl Balgruf won't help me while the war rages.
The dragon will lead you to Aldwin, but without the Jarl's help.
Both sides respect the Greybeards. They will listen.
Arthanax has made the decision to help you. This is the road we have to walk. Even the Greybeards must bend to the winds of change, it seems.
Really had to twist his arm there.
Tell Ulfric and General Tullius that the Greybeards wish to speak to them. We will see if they still remember us.
Where has Alduin gone?
The old tales say that he can travel into Sovngarde to devour the souls of the dead.
Honestly, I feel that. I'm the same.
He does this
No politics,
before he
please.
regains his strength and returns.
Okay, I've already asked them all these questions. Are you ready to host the
Deliver
Peace Council?
message to the warring parties. If they will listen, I will do what I can to bring them to terms.
I have a feeling I'm gonna get all of them killed.
I'm no fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Still have to walk everywhere. But I don't need to walk all the way down.
Let's move faster. The sun is...
You looked it up, but the rule is against unattended streams, which being unconscious during a stream is. You probably won't get dinged for it unless it happens a lot or is obviously on purpose. The biggest risk is that bannable offenses happen in your chat while you are not awake to fix it. That makes sense. What if you have mods though? Mods that stay around and make sure nothing bad happens.
Your fancy magic someplace else.
is not what I meant to do. You know what, whatever, screw it. I'm here. I actually have been doing okay with saving. It's just, you know, when I forget to save, that's usually when I die. Crashing also
No
happens.
secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that people like Amaranth, they are able to spend money on paying for mods to be reliable. There.
Fortune smiles upon this meeting. I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you? May your road lead you to warm sands.
You don't cause unpredictable crashes. My computer and me cause unpredictable crashes. Is this the way? I don't think this is the way. Huh. This might be the way. I mean, Skyrim is unmodded. Doesn't mean my stream is. Okay. Whoa. Oh, 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 oh. Wait, I used to have a cure disease. There we go. Alright, we're good. I am not down to become a vampire, especially the lame type of vampire. I would have been kind of down if it was the cool type of vampire.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Hydrate, bitch!
Alright, are these guys gonna attack me?
That spell looks dangerous.
Nope. Y'all are chill. Okay, so I've got cat ears, hydrate, and flash the camera. Tricky, hello. I agree. I also enjoy garlic. If there's anyone who is epileptic, close your eyes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Y'all have been flashed. Hope that was great for you guys. Hydrate. I'm glad that I could make your day great. Favorite part? I'm glad. Alright, I'm looking for something that's in this area, which is the only reason that I'm here. Guessing that I went the wrong way to get to that part. Is whatever this thing on my map? Oh, it is not. Frost Farms discovered. Something up here as well. Do you know where the cultists meet? Oh, I've seen those, that trader's post.
Where'd you come from? Never should have come.
I don't know what I expected. Ooh, nice. Damn, this guy's got some nice shit. Alright, well, I guess... This place does not seem great. Oh, I actually don't sell the fans. Nice. Found a treasure map. Alright, I think I've looted this place pretty well. That guy also had a family? No way.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
There we go.
Kill the beast. Done and done.
Why are you moving slow? There we go. Accidentally hit caps lock. Yay! I don't know if I can survive that fall. I did save. this looks like it might take me where I need to go. Those look like guards. Why are there guards hanging out?
You there, citizen. This area is off limits. You're interfering with Imperial business. Yeah, so you'll have to pay us a fine. Say, 100 gold. Pay up, citizen.
Afraid I don't have any gold to spare.
Fine. If you can't pay with coin, you'll pay with your life.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Ah!
I'll skin you alive.
I can take
Tough
you.
day for you. I'm not gonna die like this. Please don't kill me. That'll teach you.
Yay. Well, I think that we just were attempted, they just attempted to mug us. Dying Recon, hello, welcome in. Wasn't there one more? Whatever, I don't need it. I was kind of hoping that there'd be like a note or something on one of the bodies. That's usually the case in situations like this. Recon, how you doing? Doesn't seem like these guys are against me being here.
We
We are Lord Boethiah's faithful. Have you come to test your mettle?
Is this some kind of cult?
We are forged by Boethiah's example. We carve our will upon the world through our tongues and our blades. You are nothing. An empty vapor, dispersed by the slightest breeze.
I don't think that's true. Who is Boethiah?
The Lord of Plots, deceiver of nations, devourer of Trinomac. The Queen of Shadows, goddess of destruction, he who destroys and she who erases.
Nice.
Many are our Lord's lofty names, but they befit only us mortals. Intone her mighty names from now until the end of time. It is for naught. Names mean nothing to our Lord. She only cares for those who care for themselves, whose hearts are full of purpose, whose lives are full of deeds.
My heart is full of purpose and my life is full of deeds.
If you desire a glimpse of our dark mistress, then this is what you must do. First, prove your tongue can wield a lie. Find someone, gain his trust, lead him to the shrine above. Next, instruct your thrall to touch the pillar of sacrifice. Its magic will ensnare him, rendering him helpless. Then, girded with certitude, plant the ceremonial blade deeply, so that the waters of his heart wash over you. If your will is strong enough, it will stir Boethia in her dark mansion, and she will appear before us.
I'll do nothing of the sort.
You are weak and inconsequential.
This is your last mistake.
Okay.
That it? That your best?
Yeah, I'm good. I just wanted to find it. No, I'm good. I know that I discovered the city
One of the best soldiers in the
and did not like it immediately, and have not come back since. Like, I felt like someone was going to attack me or something in here.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace.
Nope.
Balgruuf won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true
Whatever
lord.
you've heard I
He'll
can
come
do
around.
is probably true. Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
Potato Queen, hello! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream? You were playing Helldivers 2. That's the game that just came out recently, right? I know a lot of people are playing that. What do you think of it? I actually do not know anything about it. Hello to the people who do not know who I am. I am Lady Teddy. I am a variety streamer who's relatively new to gaming, so that means that whenever I play a game, it's most likely going to be a first playthrough. Currently, I am playing Skyrim, and I have just mostly been doing side plots and not the main story, so yeah. I just learned some powerful spells. I thought that mage was like the weakest thing in existence and did not understand, and now I got better spells this stream and it's better now. I'm also playing I just finished The Expanse, a Telltale series. I'll probably go back to Alice Madness Returns, and I'll probably play group games like Jackbox on Friday. But Potato Queen, hello! Welcome in. Why is your name 2 different shades of pink? Hello! Yes, just came out. Great so far. Yes, this is my first Skyrim playthrough. Hack Nasty Records, hello, welcome in. How you doing? So I take it you've played Skyrim before? Throwing shade. Which ones? This is cold. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. These ones or these ones? I'm gonna say these are 1 and these are 2. Playing vanilla? Yeah, no mods. I was considering playing with a mod that allowed, like, tricks something, but it made it super glitchy, so I'm not getting achievements, but I'm also not doing mods because I don't want it to be, like, too different. Alright, the rainbow looking ones. The Stoli ones, good choice. You're a big fan of lots. So, I didn't realize that I needed to do the bare minimum of the main quest in order to unlock shouts, which are necessary for some dungeons and stuff. So I had like 120 hours logged in Skyrim before I even did enough of the main quest to unlock shouts. This happened, I think, 3 streams ago, where it was like someone was like, if you want, like, you should probably, like, dragons, you need to, yeah. Okay, I've got mods for my stream, no mods for the game. I think if I were to play this play this again, starting over, I would not do mage, because I think the mage is a little, the fact that you can only have 2 spells, and there's no way to, like, reliably switch them out is just so annoying. So I would probably be like a rogue or something. But yeah. I am definitely enjoying it. So I didn't like it at first. I did not like it at first. I thought it was very not user-friendly. What am I looking for? Clock. Yeah, I've already joined the Bards, the Thieves Guild, working on the Dawn Guard, like, started with the Companions. I wanted to join all of the guilds before I did the main quest, and then I realized that was a bad idea. Yeah, you can favorite and then hotkey them, but if you press the number, the hotkey number, you don't know which hand it's going to. It's random which hand it's going to. It is so inconvenient. Alright, 10 minutes starting now. So it's easier to just press Q and then, like, select which one it's going to go to, but that's slow. Like, regardless, it's better to just, if you're in combat, just have 2 spells that you like, and then deal with it. So yeah, if I were to do this again, I would not be a mage.
Run. And what would you have me do?
Right now I'm eavesdropping.
He's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So
Just
we're
letting
ready
me.
to start this war in earnest then.
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of
They
our
just
army.
don't care that I'm here, huh?
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons
This
and
guy's less of a douche than I thought he was.
we are their families?
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting...
Damn, this dude's got charisma.
I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric.
Sweet dreams, Carrot King. Thank you for hanging out.
High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye.
That voice, though.
In the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
I was at Helgen.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
I was set free. I could have gone anywhere. I came to fight the Empire. Wait,
Fair
what?
point. Well, you've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone...
I'm not joining the Stormcloaks.
Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past. And you fight for me with honor and integrity.
Bruh, this guy's
Our ranks.
kind of convincing.
Aye. But in the meantime...
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
At Helgen, they say you shouted the king to death?
Not entirely true. Though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want?
They want to negotiate a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course. And the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Politics be damned, Alduin has returned.
Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. If that's true, well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat.
So you'll come to the Peace Council?
Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
I don't know how you convinced Ulfric to talk to the Empire. Worse than a waste of time if you ask me.
All right. That's so far. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do either. Whatever. I really did not want to walk that entire distance.
Trouble?
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
True.
Guys are so
You're
annoying.
the one who saved the fire festival. I remember. I have a lot of respect for the restoration.
Okay. God, she's so hot.
What is it?
Really wish Solana was romanceable.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other
It's really odd that they just let strangers walk in and listen to their strategy meetings.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to.
Oh boy, sucks.
We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
I remember you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you.
That's not why I'm here.
I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate.
I have a message from the Greybeards.
The Greybeards? What do those old hermits want with me?
They are convening a peace council at High Hrothgar.
Why? There's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor.
We need a truce until the dragon menace is dealt with.
They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons. My job is to quell this rebellion.
Time.
And I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons.
The dragons are a bigger problem than the Stormcloaks right now.
You may have a point. It's getting difficult to even move troops around without attracting a dragon attack. By all accounts, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as badly. Even Ulfric might see the sense of a truce under these conditions.
You'll come to the Peace Council then?
Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do. Don't worry, I'll come to this peace council of yours.
What is it?
Well, I am glad that I have still managed to not pick a side.
Greybeards have called a peace council at High Hrothgar, and can you believe it? Both Ulfric, Stormcloak, and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Wait, where do I need to go now? Okay. I am fast traveling that. No. It's so many stairs to get up that mountain. I am worried that one of them is going to pretend to be chill and then not be chill.
So, you've done it. Men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in such matters.
Don't worry, I'll get them to agree to peace, or this was the only way to get Balgruf's help. I feel like I should really... Like, I set this into motion.
I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending.
Yikes.
So it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim.
So, Arngeir, is it? You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
What?
You're not invited here. You're not welcome here.
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on this path.
Were you? The hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Alduin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Alduin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Very well. You may enter.
Nice. Okay. Do you think that the bot is too much? I've considered disabling parts of it. But also I think it's kind of cool. We are in High Hrothgar where the Greybeards are. We are doing, I think it's like DLC stuff. Someone told me. I've been told it's DLC stuff, but it's a quest. I honestly don't really know. Like, as long as it's not the main quest, I'm willing to do it. But it is like trying to fight. I guess I'm trying to. I learned this shout, Dragon Rend.
Take your seat, and we can begin.
It makes the dragons land so you can attack them easier. And I'm supposed to be trying to trap Alduin, and that's what we're trying to do right now.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin. I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're cheap Talos hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
Diplomatic as usual.
I have every right to be at this negotiation.
I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please. If we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
By Izmir's beard, the nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch. Either she walks or I do.
You guys are on the same side. What's the harm? Besides, Tullius doesn't really want her here either.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know I won't be pushed around.
Let Tullius have his way on this. He'll have to give ground later.
It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not...
No, that is not the Dragonborn's opinion.
...killing your sons. She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly... No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
I knew he wouldn't be
We're
able
here
to
to
resist.
arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask
Rude.
that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar. Do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General,
I'll
this is
handle this.
outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely
What would the
out of
Empire
character.
want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire, and deserve a traitor's death. But I at least will negotiate in good faith. Since we're all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
How about Riften?
The rift would help secure our communications with Cyrodiil, and threatened Ulfric's southern flank. You heard what she said, Ulfric. We've made you a fair offer. Are you serious about these talks, or are you just here to posture?
I expected better from you, Dragonborn. I came here in good faith, and now it seems you help the Empire at every turn. As for you, General Tullius, I see now that Garmar was right. Talking to the Empire is just as useless as ever. If you think you can hold Markarth, you're as deluded as your Emperor when he signed away our freedom to the Thalmor. Skyrim will never again bow to your false empire. Let's go, Galmar. I should have listened to you in the first place.
Fuck.
You always were a fool, Ulfric. You're no better at diplomacy than you are in the battlefield.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger that you can't see past your pitiless agreements? Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He's trying to catch me?
And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it
Shut
have
up.
to do with the...
If he's right about Alduin, we both have just as much to lose here, Tullius. Remember that. Now, back to the matter at hand. Don't hand me a mug of sheep's piss and call it mead. These terms are still not acceptable.
I'm sure you have something in mind.
Damn right we do.
You surrender Hjalmarch to us, and take Idgrod Ravencrone with you. Sorli the Builder will take over as Jarl of Morthal.
Where do these demands stop, Ulfric? Do you expect me to surrender all of Skyrim?
It seems I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide. Although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. What say you, Dragonborn?
Okay. Fine. Empire should turn over that.
Spoken like a true daughter of Skyrim. I suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth. The Stormcloaks will withdraw from the rift, allowing Imperial troops unhindered access. Jarl Layla Lawgiver will step down, and Maven Blackbriar will become the Jarl of Rift.
Oh shit, that's bad.
Hjalmarch will be turned over to Ulfric, with Sorli the Builder assuming the Jarlship. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard...
Garmin Jockey, hello.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
Come on, Galmar. We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just... the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temple, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call.
What's this dragon's name?
Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Ving, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I hope this truce gives you what you need. It won't last.
I have a third option. I'll do inside. Help him bring back.
One more thing. We know about Parthenax. There's one more thing. We know about Parthenax.
You know what?
Parthenax. The dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die.
Absolutely
It
not.
falls to you to kill him. Until he's dead. Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as Blades if we continued to help you.
How about Parthenax?
Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
Why does he need to die?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors.
No, I'm not killing him.
He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better.
Bullshit.
We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain. The Greybeards are so... Think about it. No. Trust me. There is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened? The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great
Yeah, I'm
War
not
were
killing.
back.
I'm not killing Parthenax. No. No, he helped us. He helped us. He's been preaching peace and love and shit. Huh. Okay. I'm still not killing him though. Parthenax is just, he's super sweet. I don't want to help Alduin though, he's a dick.
Dremyolok, greetings.
How can we lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach?
Odaving will come to your challenge. Bozik, Krillot, he will not be able to resist your call. From the hill of the Dova itself, he will come.
The blades say you deserve to die.
The blades are wise not to trust me. Only Khan Niov. I would not trust another Dova.
Why shouldn't they trust you?
Dov Walan Farel. We were made to dominate. The will to power is in our blood. You feel it in yourself, do you not? I can be trusted. I know this, but they do not. Only Khan Niov Dova. It is always wise to mistrust a Dova.
Damn.
I have overcome my nature only through meditation and long study of the way of the voice. No day goes by where I am not tempted to return to my inborn nature. Zingriforvut se suliech. What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great...
That is a fucking badass line. You are so right. No, I'm not killing him.
Sum arc mora.
I might try talking to them again to see if they'll listen, but I'm not. No. Do you think that I should try and... I mean, I'm probably not gonna do it. I've already killed so many dragons. I don't even know where that option would come from. They're already gone. So I'd probably have to go to Riverwood to talk to her again. Wait, what were his last words? I'm not gonna kill him. That is an unacceptable option to me. That is really such a good line. What is... Okay. Schmidtor, welcome in. Hello. Like, oh no, that's just such a good line. What does it mean? What is better, to be born good or to overcome your evil nature through great effort? So good, like, so good. I'm not killing Partha next, so what was the last, what were his last words?
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word.
You ready to spring the trap on the dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
I'm ready, let's go trap a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Am I good by choice or consequence? I'm not even sure if I'm good, honestly.
You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Blue Pirate, hello!
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. ready.
Alright, 1 is summoned, 2 unrelenting force, 3. 5 is slow time. No, that will not do.
Do have a plan for...
Make it 2.
Luring up. Dragon here, yeah? We're ready when you are. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Am I supposed to do this from a certain place? Yeah, that is a great line. Thank you for encouraging me to go for it. Yep. Shit. My bad, guys.
Tough day for you.
So this is how you defeated Alduin. Ruth Sunir Alduin.
Where'd you come from?
don't think I can call Parthenax. I do have someone else that I could call, though.
I forget. You do not have the Dova speech. My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gra-Min-Dol stratagem. Zu'ul-Bonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right, where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin?
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
Do you promise to serve me?
Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention.
Tell me what you know, then.
Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
We seem to be at an impasse,
Indeed. Or in Britro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skuldafn and stop helping Alduin?
I'm still wondering if I can trust you.
Tarodis. It was you that lured me here and took me prisoner. Vobalan Gramidon. I have done nothing to earn your distrust.
You did try to trick me into letting you go.
In Ar Orenu. And yet here I am, still your prisoner.
Incredible. Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity. I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
You have my permission to roast him.
You will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Very bad idea.
A captive dragon. Just think of the possibilities. You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
Dude, I'm the leader of the mages. You have my permission to roast him if he tries touching you against your consent. You hear me?
It's so bright out here.
Surely you wouldn't
I don't know how you
use a few
stand it.
scales or a small amount of blood.
May, what are you doing back there?
Legend of Ken, hello, welcome in. I am doing great. How are you? Is he looking at me? He's probably looking at me. Yeah, he's looking at me. Alright. I am 42 minutes overdue to end the stream, so we will be ending here. Yep, that looks correct. I mean, I'll still be talking to you guys for a few moments as I figure out who to raid out to and look at what I've missed. Computer, why? Because I know that I missed a few things in chat that I want to look at. Okay. Hi, Mince. Hello. I am not, like, I have jumped off the ledge before. That is a thing that I absolutely do. And, not today. Wait, Mama, what do you mean? What did I say? What have I done? What did I say? What did I do? You got to see me experience, just Parthenax being... Yeah, absolutely not. No, like, I'm the type of person, when I play a video game, I'm always like, oh, I'm gonna be evil this time, and then I just feel guilty. I get attached, and I feel guilty. I like Parthenax. I'm not gonna kill him. There's been several quests that I've gone on, and then I realize that I have to kill someone who's innocent, and then I feel bad, and then I don't finish it, and I'm annoyed that there's unfinished quests. Everything is cool. So I'm curious, is the trapping him, have I proceeded to be, like, is this main quest? If I go on this quest and then fight the dragon, is this going to lead to me beating, like, I don't know if I'm on the main quest or if this is still side quest where I'm not going to defeat Alduin. Also, I have not seen any options to pick Alduin's side. I probably wouldn't because he wants to kill a bunch of innocent people. But, like, leading the dragons myself? That sounds interesting. Legend of Ken, hello, I'm good, how are you? Chicken wings. Iron Guard totally got out there, yeah. By the way, thank you for reading. Yeah, thank you for recommending someone cool. She was super cool, so I appreciate the recommendation. I tend to raid people that I know, and it's nice meeting new people. So if you meet the vibe check in chat that I trust your recommendation, which you did, yeah. So thank you for recommending someone cool. Only psychos and socios kill party snacks. There's not an option unless you. Aww. Just like take his place and lead the dragon. Teddy for Main Dova 2024. Yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, it's main quest to ride him to so. Okay, so I have managed to find my way back to main quest. This started as DLC, and I have managed to find my way back to main quest. So I'll come back to this. I tried to do an evil playthrough 4 different times already. I can't. But yeah, this is me. Hang on, let me show you guys this. I tried to do an evil playthrough 4 different times already. I can't. I'm gonna play as an evil guy. Pet dog? Yes. No. Selecting no. Dog is sad. Okay. I am garbage. Garbage. The Discord links are gnarly now. Yeah, Loki. Definitely deserves to be like, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, is it possible to beat this without choosing any sides? Like, I'm not gonna pick Alduin because Alduin does seem like an evil dick. But also, I don't really want to pick. Oh, ad. I just don't really want to pick either side. I don't really like the Stormcloaks. Kind of. So far, the Stormcloaks seem to be just dicks. Like unhappy toddlers that want shit done their way or not at all. But then actually seeing the leader, he was very, very persuasive, and I feel like he has his heart in the right place. Unfortunately, he is a puppet for the Thalmor, and the Thalmor are evil, which means that both sides are working with the Thalmor, and the Thalmor are evil. So if you pick a side, it would be curly fries. That's a good side. I prefer normal fries, honestly. But yes, like the Thalmor has all the Stormcloaks as puppets, and the other side is openly working with the Thalmor, and the Thalmor are straight up evil. So like, I don't really want to pick either side. I would like to defeat the dragon problem, and then just dip out, live my own life, not pick either side. They both seem awful. Dankster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm glad you're appreciating this ranting. There isn't really a perfect answer. I can just not do that. So I am able to go and just... Yeah. I am able to go and just defeat the dragon and then do my own thing.
Hydrate, bitch!
Alright, then I'm probably gonna just go and do all the other quests. I was planning on joining the Dark Brotherhood, but I think based on who I am as a person, if it actually has me murdering innocent people, I'm not gonna be okay. For the people who are new here, I think it was last Skyrim stream, I literally... Well, two Skyrim streams ago, technically. I literally... Like, I did something that got an innocent NPC killed, and I literally started over the entire quest the next stream because I felt so guilty about getting this innocent NPC killed. Thank you, I had fun picking out my sound alerts. Okay, well in that case, I'm just gonna try and not pick a side for as long as I can. Did I wipe out an entire village last stream? That does not sound like me. But also, it does sound like something I would do on accident. Pick the Imperial side mainly because they are forced to work with the Thalmor, and there will be another great war of Thalmor versus Empire. If Ulfric is hiking, there will be a much greater chance that Thalmor will win. I've been leaning towards the Imperials this entire time, but actually listening to Ulfric talking about how it's like not about winning, it's about the people, was like, oh, his heart isn't, it's not just him being power hungry. Like, I was kind of led to believe it seems like he does have his heart in the right place. Momo, you will fit in very well here. Everyone who sticks around for any amount of time loves to rub my mistakes and my bloodthirsty actions in my face, and man, if you ever are here at the same time as Lordos still to this day will not let go of the time that I accidentally got a bunch of androids killed during Detroit Become Human, and I started over. I redid it. I made sure everyone was safe because I felt bad. But I can't erase the history, the past entirely. You don't know if you believe him, you think he's convinced him of himself, of his own hype. I can see that. I can definitely see that. But I also could see it just being him not really knowing that he's being a puppet and truly believing that he's on the right side. I don't even fully understand what he's fighting for, if I'm being honest. It seems like there's like a monarchy that's been in place for a while now, and then he doesn't like that, I guess. I pick the Stormcloaks because they're the cool dudes. Also, if you listen to his speeches, you'll see he's the best hope for Skyrim. Skyrim, if that refuses to bend the knee to the High Elf assholes. But also, if you do the DLC that I just did, you'll know that the High Elf assholes put him there. Like, they're secretly supporting him because he's good for their goal of taking over all of Skyrim. Ticks all the boxes of a populist demagogue. I don't know what those words mean, if I'm being honest. I kind of got what populist was based on context. But now I feel like I should actually look up what they are. Demagogue, a political leader who seeks support by appealing to the desires and prejudices of ordinary people rather than by using rational argument. A gifted demagogue with a particular skill in manipulating the press. Interesting. Populist, a person, especially a politician, who strives to appeal to ordinary people who feel that their concerns are disregarded by established elite groups. Fair enough. They set up the No Talos worship was specifically to destabilize the Empire. A lot of Imperials worship Talos too. He founded the Empire. You're noticing something? Sometimes I lower my voice to the point where it gives you ASMR. You're relatively new, so I haven't done it in a little bit, but sometimes because people said that they really like my voice, I started reading out loud from a text-based choose your own adventure story, and I don't do it very often, and especially not anymore, but yeah, because people said that they like it. I share a wall, like I live with my my family, and I share a wall with my family members, or with my parents, so when it gets later, I instinctively lower my voice because I don't want to wake them. And it is almost 1 a.m. right now. If you want to check it out, that's the playlist for the story. The first videos were when I was still having crazy technical difficulties, so they're pretty rough. If you're interested in the story, you should just listen to the first ones, but if you're not interested and you just want to hear the reading part, I would go to like the later episodes. I mean, thank you guys, I appreciate it. My YouTube is nothing overly special, for the record. It's literally me just uploading my VODs there, and they're not edited or anything. I'm not making fun of you, because this is something that happens a lot, where people will be like, oh, do you have Discord? And I'm like, I do. Yeah. Sorry, that did come off as making fun of you, and I wasn't trying to be mean. Teasing, if anything. Anyways, who is live? Who should I raid? Well, thank you. I've kind of lost motivation on that story. I really, really like the story, and there's still a lot more of the book, but the guy who writes it used to be pretty active on his Reddit, his subreddit page, where he would respond to questions and stuff, and he hasn't commented on anything in over 5 months. I think it might be 6 months now, and I'm worried that he's like given up on the project, or that he's died or something. There's really no way to check, and the knowledge that it's a 5-book series. He just finished, well, not just, last year he finished the 3rd book, and we haven't gotten the next chapter yet, and the knowledge that we might not get the end of the story because he might have died or something. Like, I'm willing to wait a very long time for him to release the chapters. He puts so much work into them by himself. He codes it himself for the 2 different, like, Android and iOS. Very, very impressive. Choose your own adventure. Like, at some point he's writing like 7 different books because for all of the different changes and everything, and it's just crazy. So I'm willing to wait, but the fact that he hasn't given us any sign that he's alive is kind of killing my motivation to read the story. Which I do miss reading it for you guys. That's why it's been a little bit. Thank you. I was considering raiding Embrace the Chaos because I haven't raided her in a little bit, and I really like her. I think she's cool. So I'll probably do Embrace the Chaos, but if next time maybe. Although okay, actually she's only been live for 2.5 hours, so she's probably going for a little bit longer. Sometimes she's asleep by now. Embrace the Chaos she does survival horror a lot. She plays horror games. She's a variety streamer, but she does a lot of survival horror. She's super sweet, very sus, lots of fun to hang out with. And she's also stuck on the Has-Been Hotel bandwagon with me. Raid. those if anyone would like to take them. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night or whatever it is wherever you are. My next streaming day, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, will be on Friday. Usually I stream with Sammy Suze, but she's let me know that she's going to be busy, so I have not decided what I'm going to do on Friday. It might be group games, Jackbox. That's been... it's always a lot of fun. So that might be on Friday. The next day that I stream Skyrim will be on the fall Wednesday, this coming Wednesday. So yeah, I'm gonna be going to sleep, so good night. Thank you everyone for being here. You guys are wonderful. Okay, bye.